Alright. Give me a moment to fix my camera, then we'll begin. Hello and welcome everyone. I'm Veldrin, this is Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, and today we are seeking sorceresses in Skellige.
No simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits and cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
I figure before we test this, because this stream is actually early enough for some people to come in, I will do some test alerts. Technically should have done that while I was on the starting screen, but why not? Do it here, that way we know. Hell, I bet I could probably do it here. Alright. Alert box, give me a moment. We are just doing a test. There. That was a test. Even though it says Kevin. Ignore it. Alright. You, innkeeper, talk to me. What do you got?
What'll it be?
What are you serving?
So this guy probably runs a Skellige deck. I will take that. And the mutton stew. Because I actually happen to like mutton stew. We'll be tossing out the roasted chicken and the fish tart. I think that'll do.
Farewell.
Alright. I also think that before we go to Skellige, I should deal with the letter of credit. Coincidentally, sorry, bill of exchange, not letter of credit.
Reed's here. Time I went back to sea.
To find. Which was it? Oh. There it is. Head taker gear. Now I know what to look for. I don't know how much the bill of exchange is worth normally. But I have a feeling it's probably not much. Alright. There.
Seems you're trying to help.
Not familiar. Why is your hair so laid on?
None of your business.
Use of a sure thing. Yours from already pesque on the black markets. Economically sensate.
How can I be of service?
Got a bill of exchange.
Got a bill of exchange. Need to redeem it.
I'll need a spell to verify that the issue is creditworthy, but it shouldn't take long.
Captured and displayed.
How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. How can I be of service?
Alright. Let's deal with
You play
your
Gwent, don't you?
Gwent quest.
Oh, sure. Because I'm a dwarf. Is that it? Do you also believe I know every other bleeding dwarf in existence, and at the end of each day, I deepen the mine shaft in my cellar?
So you play or not?
Aye, I play.
So play me. Stake a unique card, maybe?
Why not?
Okay. Oh, I forgot to add these guys to my hand. Oh. Okay. Don't have a Necker card in play. Let's get one. And try to get a second commander's horn. Oh, perfect. Want to get that clear weather card back? No. Oh well. Would have taken clear weather or decoy. Oh, bud. You fucked up. 12. Alright. Not bad. Not bad at all. But how are you gonna do if I throw Neckers into that mix? Not well, I'd say. That's 68 points if I decide I'm gonna throw one of my horns on. but I'm gonna pass. Right. Time to go straight for the throat. I've got 2 of these guys now, at least. Geralt alone will not be enough.
Can't rightly recall the last time I was so thoroughly thrashed. The card's yours.
Tried your best. Tell me, who else would have worthwhile cards?
There's Marquise Serenity, for instance. She don't boast about it, but she has one of the best decks in town, and uses it damn well. I know what I'm talking about.
2 words, Vimy. Monster? Muster. Very hard to beat that.
Is there a land where I might find more of your kind?
I've everything invested in. Metric derivative instruments.
Derivative instruments? Musical companies, then?
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the...
Alright, let's swap back to our Griffin gear. This goes here.
Miserable and hungry.
You're back. Got the coin.
Here, that enough?
Hefty sack. Like a bottle's. When do we sail?
Not sure you're ready. You can barely stand.
Know this, stranger. Captain Wolverstone never sails sober. The sea goes one way, Wolverstone the other. Makes the rocking bearable. So, ready to set sail?
Let's go.
Let's go.
First, Let's drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos. Anchors away.
Lovely visuals. Though those are not my swords. Why did you give me a banal breastplate? And why am I using Grave Ripper?
Time to end this.
Okay. Clunk. That's a headache. A big one.
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
Rob every corpse that washes up on shore?
Taken from a corpse ain't theft. I'm a man of the Isles. I don't reap, I don't sow. The waves bring me my harvest. On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Ard Skellig.
There's a witch at Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
That scorn I hear in your voice.
You've good ears. Folks say this witch's got Croc wrapped around her finger. Orders everyone about. Word is she's vicious at it. But a hag's a hag.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca. Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
What's your name?
Steingrim.
Well, Steingrim, I don't like you. In fact, I feel like slapping you.
Go ahead, Drifter. You try.
Given you no choice. Let's end this.
Good night.
Had enough?
Best finish me now, 'cause you'll be fucked once I catch my breath.
It was a good fight. That's enough for now.
Know the way to Kertrolda?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north. Then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port site today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Thanks. So long.
Amazing how people turn much more respectful after you crack them upside the skull. And we've a bit of an issue. Time to reload a save. After all, difficult to loot shit when
As
your
Yennefer of
key ain't
Vengerberg
working.
told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
There we go. Let's look around. Alright. Let me get my Griffin blade back. Had no idea that was there.
Magic. A place of power.
I knew you could loot the corpses on the ship. Was not expecting to fight Shadows of the Forest God. But hey, I guess it happens. Advanced combat system for you. Alright, Wolver Boy, where are you? Huh. Claymore. But let's see. Big ass blades. What's the stats? Yeah, these are not clumsy weapons. Whoever writes these descriptions doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about. And I can tell you right, because I have a longsword hanging on my wall over there.
Siren Den. Gotta ruin it for them.
Kaboom.
Let's end this.
Oh, an echidna. Haha. Good. You'll give me your eyes. Alright, where the fuck is Wolverstone? Seriously. Fucker should be around somewhere. In the meantime, since we're in Skellige, we don't have hardly any of our more useful potions. Let's start with that. Perhaps even a bit of alchemy. One more. I should have been thinking. I could have made that and then... Fuck. Oh well. Gotta get somewhere they can't.
Time to end this.
Okay.
Necrophages, great.
Ah, fuck. Now we can wait.
That's it, Roach.
Alright. Time to go. Whoa! Oh, we've got two of them. And now we've a glitch going on. Oh well.
Take it easy.
I think I'm actually going to be using Roach more often than not for travel here, because, let's face it, look at how beautiful Skellige is. It's fucking gorgeous.
Some silver earrings from the continent, perchance?
If Miranda wants something from the continent, I'll go on a raid. Show me what you got from the Isles instead.
Best wares in the Isles.
Another one soon.
Close to the strangers.
May your axe never crumble.
Greetings. Looking to buy?
Perhaps. What do you got?
Show me your wares.
Alright. I think that takes care of that. So... this should give us some fast travel points across some of the Skellige Isles. They even give you nice little text blurbs to read about each of the islands. Now, truthfully speaking, I could have just taken him out by doing that. Or rather, that. But that's boring as shit.
Faster.
Again, very beautiful, these lands. Honestly, wish I could live in such a place.
Come on now.
Hey, thanks.
possibly the candles I am sure tried on. Wonder where they'll live at the bottom. On the shore inland. Who are there? Fierce gaze. Did the work? Black one. Your boats bring a leak as well. We've hewn the post. Time for the chisels.
Listen, Witcher. Got us some weird diabling. You know, drowners. Real problem. The kind your silver sword could most certainly solve.
Let me guess. They're tearing your nets, devouring your fish, and attacking the occasional lone boatman or tavern patron who walks home along the shore.
Were that the only harm? Terrors in the bay are meaner than on the continent. They hunt come dusk or dawn. Attack fishermen wielding just oars and warriors alike. Sea tosses them up after. Armor shredded, guts devoured.
Strange. Any witnesses?
Rurik, my apprentice. He was on a boat the Muir Diablin attacked. There's Tove too. Her man was killed. She lives nearby, up a bit. Sorry, none of it comes to mind. Those who see the beasts, meet him, well, they generally don't come back to dry land alive.
Sounds about right. I'm not exactly hurting for crowns, but let's
talk about
talk.
my pay first. A bit too modest for my taste.
250 ain't bad. Can you push 290?
That's dear, it is, but could be worth it. All right, I'll pay you what you want.
Appreciate it.
I'll take the job. Dealt with drowners many times. It'll soon be over. Got my word on that.
Going to fix my food issue, or rather health issue, doing that with food.
Got to go to the port. Bid farewell to King Bran. It's not fitting to go.
Who became Skellige now?
Alright. Give me a moment, I'm gonna let the dogs out. Let's just set this to here. I have returned.
Indeed.
He's in charge.
Sorry to trouble you, but I really have no choice.
What is it?
Our ship was wrecked against the rocky shore during the last storm. I've lost everything.
How am I supposed to help?
I haven't even got the coin for the journey home, and with each day's delay, I draw closer to bankruptcy.
Might have guessed you'd come around to coin. So, need a loan? Or is it just alms you're after?
I shall pay you back every last copper, I swear it. You need only call on me at my address in Novigrad.
Heard a few too many tales like yours to believe yet another.
To tell you the truth, I'd probably not believe it either. Alas, I must count on the kindness of others.
Oh!
What do you think next?
He's looking to get married on the ship. Some clear one speaks to God. That's true.
So if you don't tell that guy off,
Our time
I'll scam you again later.
is but the wink of an eye.
I recognize your type and
What's left when we are...
not do this, child.
I know, but I want to.
Tis madness. Such a young lass.
Erna should be the one going. They shared a bed longer.
Silence. Tis her decision.
Yards. Damn good shot.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Nice to see you again. The eulogy.
King Bran of Clan Tuirsech has embarked on his final voyage. At its end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid. They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day, we too shall stand at his side and face the sea together. That will be a good day.
You knew Bran?
Yes, he was well respected. Unlike his wife.
Skellige is its clans. In times of war, tradition holds the clans unite under the leadership of their king. We've bid Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones. The gates of Caer Troll stand open to all who hail Bran of Clan Tuirsech dear. Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
Come to the wake with me?
Gladly. Feasts in Skellige. So predictable. Slobbering drunks, brazen boasting, and the inevitable rows that result.
Yeah, nothing like the banquets mages attend. Remember the one on Thanet?
You were there. How could I forget? I also remember excruciatingly well what happened after the banquet.
Reading my mind again?
What's more, I like what I see. Did you learn anything in Velen?
Velen. Awful place. Somehow Ciri wound up at the castle of the local ruler, a baron, self-proclaimed. This was after she was injured.
Injured? Was it serious?
Don't think so. Must have recovered because this baron sent her on to Novigrad. Think she was looking for you at the time. These witches Ciri came across, she was lucky to escape them.
Witches?
Creatures more like. Can't say exactly what they are, but they're dangerous. Very. Also ran into an old friend of ours in Velen, Kira,
What on earth is Kira Metz doing in that wasteland?
hiding from witch hunters. Listen, she told me an elven mage had been there looking for Ciri.
Good. You'll need to tell me more when we have some time.
Been to Novigrad. Ciri was there, looking for a way to lift some curse. She's not there anymore.
You're certain?
Heard it from Dandelion, with no embellishments.
Do you know any more about this curse?
Not much. Ciri ran into some trouble, never finished what she went there to do. I recovered a phylactery. She was looking for a way to enchant it.
I'll look at it later.
How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Aunt Skellige a time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen anything like it. My intuition tells me Ciri was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone. Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting anyone near.
Ermion's head of the Skellige Circle. Haven't seen him since...
Since Ciri was a little girl. I doubt he'll do you any favors, not even for old time's sake.
So why won't Ermion let you inspect the area of the anomaly?
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's Krach.
White Wolf!
Greetings, Krach.
I shall see you at the wake, and I'll not accept any excuses. I've an important matter to discuss with you.
I shall wear black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Yen, you know I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Krach, I'll not accept any excuses. We're not here to enjoy ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately. I've rented a room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime, I've something to attend to. We'll meet at the entrance to the feast hall.
So in order to preserve some things, there's something I need to set up first. And it seems I've already done so. Forgot about that.
Beg your pardon.
Come closer, stranger.
Must be the one beyond.
Greetings. Looking to buy?
Apps. What do you
Show
got?
me your wares.
Ah, it's you. Remember you.
So long.
Night, the fish on the morrow. Here's the cart back from swarming. Let's get back to the seen the plan?
Got a patrol.
Don't eat so much. Why to spit up? Force to get hit in the gut and those herds get tangled in your entrails. There'll be no hope for you.
Unless you serve our king worthily, shouldn't eat or drink too much for a raid. After the rebel till you drop.
I'll be a priestess when I grow up. Don't want no stinky husband.
Our king. Take this mount we offer in sacrifice. well. They're beyond where you've gone. Right. Your deeds be many and glorious. Newcomer.
I'm a simple chap. Seek no trouble.
You're looking ill. Best nurse from the
Got a
Not
betrothed.
from round here, are you?
Lovely.
Didn't hear from you.
Come away. Now what's that for? Your stomach. And luggage. What about an itch? Because I passed love up 20 days. And now it's this horrible
credence to gossip.
eyes or something. You're looking ill. Would you like to buy something from me stash?
Maybe. Let me see what you got.
I remember there being a conversation about those guys that sacrificed the horse. Don't remember exactly what they said though. What am I doing?
So long.
Safe with me.
You're looking ill. Best nurse from Lead at the tavern.
Brad of Clan Twison, our valiant king. Outlanders are welcome to try too. Glory and honor rage every which way.
Milo.
Offer you our names, the symbol of our valor.
Drink last night too.
I heard rain. It's your son's future. Aye. Threw his umbilical in the water. And it coiled into the shape of a snake. Do you know what that means? I mean, like it's a viper.
Or to slither out of every trap.
Nay, it's something different. Like feeding
You see rooms this year? This has got to be Yen's room. She always did like space and luxury.
And this is a lot of both. Let's loot.
Tessia de Vries, the poisoned source, still turns to it for inspiration. Her megascope? Guess she never goes anywhere without it. As Philippa Eilhart said, megascopes and toothbrushes, deeply personal possessions. Glamour. Scent of lilac and gooseberries, even with the lid on. Taste hasn't changed. No idea how she managed to bring so much clothing. Must have hired out a galleon. As usual, black and white. The stuffed unicorn. She fixed it.
Oh, shit. Alright. Let's continue. Alright. That's much better. Much, much better for what we're going for.
Just not something I'd ever wear. But what don't we do for our... Who exactly is she to me?
Geralt. Dead man walking. 'Tis a dead man walking. Mark my words, lads. Mark me bloody words. Guess I'll throw the cat school stuff in there too, since I don't tend to use it that much. Now the Wolven and Griffin sets, those I do use quite frequently. Alright. That everything? Looks to be it.
Uh-oh. Must be the ones we are, sorry.
You heard the news. What's the next deal now? Don't need so much. Why the spec up? I guess that's
Well, my dad's off fighting the black ones.
Whoa there, Roach.
Aye.
Bran was a great ruler.
He needs a worthy successor.
You speak as though you have someone in mind.
Skellige's troubles very much derive from it not being a hereditary monarchy. Any upstart can be king and destroy his predecessor's legacy.
The King of the Isles is a more symbolic position.
That should change as well. A strong leader who wields true power. That is what the times require.
Introduce me?
This is my friend Geralt, and this is Berna, widow of the dear departed Bran.
The Queen Mother. It's a pleasure to meet you, Geralt. You must forgive me, but on a day like today, I'm afraid I cannot indulge in my penchant for long conversations.
Lovely outfit. You look dashing.
Thank you. You're dazzling.
You know I really missed your candidness. I'm glad we're here together.
Let's go.
We should mingle before they all get drunk. There'll be no talking to anyone then.
Good thinking. I don't know what Krak wants, but when we meet with him, we should have clear minds.
I'm not gonna drink. Why dull my senses when I'm in such pleasant company?
Do you plan to compliment me all evening?
I plan to tell you what I think.
Galbert or Serto? What have you brought for the farewell feast? I don't know. Bread, sheep's milk, cheese. Our wagons full of loot we ripped from black ones.
We've also wine from the temples of Italy, remote ones. One the world will please Bran more. Your fiddles or ours.
All those years. I actually wondered what you'd look like.
And disappointed?
You've not changed at all.
Expect me to? What, could have dyed my hair black? The Black Wolf. How's that sound?
People change. Men go bald.
I forgot. Holy shit.
Lady Yennefer. Sir.
Greetings, Uncle. My companion is Geralt of Rivia.
I am honored.
That's what I love about Brothers in Arms. Vanilla Witcher 3, she does not comment if you shave or not. She says that you've grown your beard out or some such like that. But with Brothers in Arms, she'll actually comment if you've chosen to keep it shaven after the audience, or if you've chosen to grow it back out.
Nice to meet you too. Quite a few guests.
They come to bid their king farewell. They come to see the claimants to the crown.
We wanted to talk to Croc on Crate.
The Jarl will join us shortly. He's assigned you a place of honor at the table just beside his daughter Ceres. Follow me, please.
They've seated us here.
I asked them to. Wanted to meet the notorious Witcher Geralt.
We've met. Don't remember?
That was ages ago. Hjalmar and I were children when you last visited Orda. But you should meet your feast mates. Allow me the dubious honor. That's Halbjorn, son of Holger Blackhand. Blue Boy Lugas, Madman Lugas' firstborn. And choking down a stockfish over there is Ottrig on Hindar.
Stockfish is good when done right. When it's not done right, well, tastes like rotten fish.
Seems they set us with the sons of Jarls exclusively.
Ceres on Crate is the daughter of a Jarl Geralt. Jarl's daughters are in no way inferior to their sons.
Do you know every last one of them dreams of being Bran's successor? Look at him. Likely lot.
Ceres is jealous, for the one among us who performs the greatest feat will be crowned king.
We all know the feats are a sideshow. Our fathers will choose who will wear the crown. What do you think they spoke to Crack about?
You talk like that because you're short of strength and skill. Remember when Hjalmar challenged us all to a race up the mount? You didn't stand with us then. As he buried his axe in that stump at the top to mark his victory, you were warming your chicken bones by the fire.
Had my reasons for not participating, but I would have won then, as I'd win now.
Now that you mention him, just noticed Hjalmar's not here.
My brother walks his own paths. But about the race, why don't we repeat it? I'm willing to challenge any of you, Witcher included. If I beat him to the top, venture to say that'll be a feat, eh? So you in?
If the Witcher's in.
Geralt?
Sure. Sure.
Gladly. What are the rules?
Whoever pulls Hjalmar's axe from the stump at the top of the hill wins. Stray off the path and you lose.
And here I was, ready to puke from all the boredom. Let's go! We're here. From this spot, you must reach the top of that mount. At the summit, you'll see the stump of an oak. Hjalmar's axe buried in it. Whoever pulls the axe from the stump first wins.
I'm ready.
You'll start when I sound the horn.
Show the little Witcher face.
Show me what you've got, monster slayer!
Now, technically, you could go up that way. I chose not to.
White Wolf.
Congratulations.
Let's go back.
Be glad to tell everyone about your victory.
Can very easily smoke
See
her.
the wakes in full swing.
Lost sight of yous. Who won?
Ceres, proving she's her brother Hjalmar's equal in every way. She retrieved the axe from the cliff.
Cannot be.
Now I know why Hjalmar named you Sparrowhawk.
Enough of the natter and let's drink.
Can't today, for good reason, believe me.
But if not today, then when?
You've been great company. Sadly, it's time we moved on.
Really?
Indeed. We must talk, but not here. You shall learn all beyond that door.
Do you have no shame?
Shame? Why would I?
What did you say in the beast's
The gods are not kind.
We're gonna pause here for a moment so I can refill my drink without jumping into a fight or anything like that. Alright. Let's continue.
Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. Geralt, Jarl Donar and Hinder, and Jarl Madman Lugos.
Calling Lugos a madman's an insult to madmen. He's a common goat fucker.
Call me a goat fucker one more time, and I'll chop off your head, stick it on a pike, and piss down your neck hole.
Enough! Time to settle this. Here and now.
Oh, ha ha ha! Giving me a true fright right now. Shat my best trousers. Put that away before you cut yourself, you cunt.
Thought Skellige's called a truce for feasts.
I know the hallowed customs, but Lugos ought to know that I'll not let him raid my Hindisfial bear.
You don't scare anyone, Donar. I'll be boys soon to plough your priestesses, drink from your tankard, and shit on your table. Be sure to leave a candle lit for me.
Emperor would be very pleased to hear you quarrel.
His Imperial Majesty is more than welcome to visit.
Let him sail over here. We ain't afraid of the Black Ones.
Raiding coastal villages is one thing. Total war with the Empire is another.
Awfully mouthy, this one. Go stir your cauldron and pierce some boils, witch. Don't talk when you haven't got a fucking clue.
Know what, Lugos? Just realized I don't give a damn about your hallowed rules of hospitality.
Finally, some diversion. And here I was ready to puke from all the boredom. Come on, freak. Show us what you're made of.
Move the benches. There's to be some goat slapping.
Fancy a pint when you're done.
Across the wine, summer sea.
Can't beat the bastard down if you don't like fucking well.
Mistake.
Cross his dog, white one. Hold him. I'll rip your goalies out, maggots. Down in the mug. Fist his fucking gas. Make him choke.
Let's end this.
not seeing spots. Room rocking like a leaky tub in a hurricane.
We'll call it even then, as soon as you apologize to the lady.
Don't hold it against me, milady. It's my deep conviction. Sorceresses are needed. Deeply so.
No offense taken.
That's my like. And the knocking. It's what men do. Give me your paw, Witcher. Let me squeeze. It's a worthy one. Witcher, have a drink with me. Proof there's no hard feelings. And visit me at times, I insist. Yoren's been jabbering about bringing in a Witcher for that haunted lighthouse. Do me a favour. Meet him for an ale at the tavern near Arenbjorn. Then you've got a short jog to find me, so as we can knock back something stronger. Here's to our next.
No hard feelings, but we'll have to drink another time.
Yes. We've important discussions ahead.
You land rats are all the same. Fear to you wenches.
We're chatting about it.
I'll slap you around some more if you want. Can do it gladly.
What now?
Now we pay a visit to Ermien's laboratory.
Didn't know we'd been invited.
Because we've not been.
Take it Ermien won't be there.
That's right.
And what's the purpose of this visit?
We're looking for an object. The Mask of Ouroboros. We'll need it. Come, Geralt.
Now you'll tell me why you need this mask.
Oh, I shall. In due course.
Take it you'll decide when.
Correct. Footsteps. Shh. Guards. Hide behind the tapestry.
Sparrows chip, while starlings chirp.
What do jackdaws do?
Jackdaws caw. Goldfinches warble, and cranes whoop, whereas peacocks screech. Hawks scream, larks trill, and doves, they coo. That's all of them.
What about nightingales?
All right, nightingales croon.
That was close. This'll be tough to open.
Surprises never end. See the ravens?
Hard not to.
Ermien's spies. An indication that we're near his laboratory. I also sense a clear magic aura. Come. There's a ledge outside this window. We must pass along it.
Seen uglier sights in my life.
Geralt of Rivia, being romantic. Amazing how a hobby can render a man mysterious. Fascinating.
Especially a druid. Must be a real nature lover. Had one at Kaer Morhen.
Please.
100 loose an arrow if he saw that in the woods. Looks alive. A basin of water.
For teleprojection, a reflection of Ermion appears on the surface. Supplicants speak to it.
Had one at Karamore.
I wish there were more to the puzzle here, but it's really, really, really lackluster and simple.
Are you alright?
Cut myself. The door's locked. The animals. They're alive. Yen, watch out. Monsters. Can feel them. Coming closer. They're everywhere.
That's one less. That's one less. That's one less.
Not doing any damage.
sweet grass drying in the sun.
What's happening?
You were hallucinating. You ran at Ermien's animals, sword flailing. I had to calm you.
Must have looked strange.
Your years of vigorous training at Kaer Morhen finally paid off. Bested nearly all the stuffed beasts in here.
Please.
Fine. We've passed the trial of taxidermy. The door stands open. Let's go inside, Geralt.
We will, but first, let's get rid of this. Or rather, shove some shit in it. Then we can get rid of it. And stick this here.
I'll lock the entrance. We don't want to raise suspicions.
You mean to say that the animals all over the place? Whoa!
Laboratory. We must search it thoroughly. The Mask of Ouroboros must be here. Wondrous world of insectoids. Ritual plants. Ah, what do you know? Raymond Marlove. A biography enhanced.
Letter bearing Ermien's seal to the druids. Warns them about you. That brazen manipulator.
The Sheikh.
Seems Ermien has real tobacco brought in. Skellige's tales about the wild hunt.
The islanders believe the wraiths sail on a longship built of the claws of dead men.
Goes in for light reading, too. The Corpse of Novigrad by Sasha Hadi. Dwarven Triple Mead. Laboratory worthy of an Imperial alchemist. A goat carved out of lindenwood, signed to Uncle Ermien.
Little Ciri's handiwork. That's what she called him when he was her tutor.
A sword and a stone. Things begging me to pull it out.
It's not in the stone, don't you see? It's held there by a vice.
Thing has got a nice 9-section fuller. Is it on both sides? Yes, it is. Oh, sorry, 10-section fuller. Got... Let me pause it right here so that I can actually use the mouse to point it out. 4 fullers here, micro fullers. 3 here, 2 large, 1 small. 2 large ones here, and then down towards the tip, this would change to 1 fuller. More decorative than not, but still damned hard to make.
Pinecone. Didn't expect this. A large female. A child's skull. Look at this. A detailed map of the northern kingdoms. Even shows spheres of influence over the ages.
Out of date.
By and far, yes. Huh. Got a false wall here.
Looks like Ermion places something in the statue's hand. How about a mug of mead? Statue or not, everybody needs a drink sometimes. Huh. Seems like it worked. Who would have thunk?
Ermion enjoys jests achieved at the expense of others. I have a sneaking suspicion the mask will be in here. Geralt, come here. I found the mask.
And I've found an elemental.
This is it. We've got it. We must return to the feast quickly before...
Ooh, Earth Elemental.
I learned this at Bren. It's a trap.
Wonderful.
Take this.
Hear that?
Smelled it. Gas. Grate's still closed. Gotta think of something quick.
Yes? The damned druid will poison us. This vapor's deadly. We've got but a few minutes.
Teleport us out of here.
Think of something. Quickly. First thing to come to your mind. Hold on tight.
Wunderbar.
Tore a hole in my dress. Wait a minute, I must mend it.
Close the damn portal!
Please. I'll enchant a needle.
Really wonder if Croc will be willing to help.
He knew Ciri well. She and Hjalmar played together as children. There. Good as new.
Let's get back to the wake.
Croc and Crate asked about you.
We went out. For a breath of fresh air.
The claimants to the throne will step forth in a moment.
Now heed my words. There is no greater act of valor than to fight a beast cursed by men and gods. No greater deed than that done to serve the goddess.
Words of uncommon beauty. We thank you. We'll take them to heart. But now, let's begin. We have seen Bran off to the beyond, and must now choose his successor. The king must be wise. The king must command respect. The king must have bollocks. We've no lack of men like that. Let those who feel worthy of the throne of Skellige step forward.
fuller, double fuller,
My son could not
no
be here
fuller.
this day. Behold his axe! Behold his will!
Ain't the size of it,
May the best
it's how
man
you use
or
it.
woman win! What's got into her?
She's your daughter, is she not?
Now I know why she said she'll sail to speak her of. Aha, children. The older they grow, the more trouble they are. Come with me. All the more essential we talk now. How was it, Geralt, when Ciri was nearing womanhood? I remember well her nan, her mother, what they were like. They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Ciri was impossible to control. No telling her what to do. Had to have things her own way almost always. Why do you ask?
No specific reason. She and Ceres, they're of a similar age. But we'll speak of my children later. First, let's speak of yours. Yennefer claims Ciri's in trouble, and you seek her.
That's right.
If you require aid, gold, ships, anything, merely say the word. I'll give you all I can. And I know the lass lives. I'm sure of it. When the blood of Rhiannon's daughters is shed, the sea grows white with fury. I'd mark such a storm.
Need your help. Ciri probably came here to Skellige.
And very likely caused the cataclysm along the coast, the site upon which the Druids focus so intensely now.
A site Ermion refuses to let us explore.
Specifically, he won't let me explore it. We fought. We're not friendly now.
Don't concern yourself with him. Druids have little trust for mages. But Ermion's heart is in the right place. Am I right to assume he does not know you seek Ciri?
It's of no concern to him.
As I thought. At any rate, Art Skellige's my isle. You've my permission to investigate as you see fit.
Thank you.
No need. I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it. Anvald, tell the druid I must speak to him. At the usual spot. I've one more matter to broach. My children. You remember Hjalmar? Well, he swore an oath to kill the giant of Undvik. Set off and has yet to return. Whereas Ceres announced that she's to set off on an adventure of her own. Got it in her head that Udalric is not mad, but cursed.
Giants. They've been extinct for ages. Anyone actually seen the one on Undvik?
Aye, dozens of refugees have. The giant drove everyone off the isle. I've welcomed what remains of Clan Tordalachir and Art Skellige.
I heard a rumor that an unnatural frost gripped Undvik before the giant appeared.
It's true. At any rate, Hjalmar decided to kill the giant and give the isle back to its people. A deed worthy of a king, he believes. My son gathered a hearty crew at the new port. They were to sail to Undvik. then travel on foot to Oscar, the village. But that many lads should have killed the giant long ago. Thus, I thought to ask you.
You should start at the new port. Ask around. Hjalmar might have told someone there his plans.
Be sure to do that. Now.
Take it Ceres wants to lift the curse.
There's no curse to speak of. Ceres has decided she must match Hjalmar and sort out a deed worthy of a queen.
Think she might need my help? You did plan to ask me for it. Why?
The thing is, I don't trust Ulrich further than I can spit. Ceres won't listen to me, or her brother. Yet confronted by a professional who will explain why she's mistaken, she just might come to her senses. So yes, I ask that you explain things to her and bring her back.
Can't help wondering. Got no plans to vie for the crown yourself? Think a good number of the Jarls would support you.
A good number? Those opposed would be fierce, rabid. Madman Lugas would sooner see an Nilfgaardian on the throne. Besides, a man should know when to step aside. Hand the tiller to the youth among us.
If either Hjalmar or Ceres need help, I'll help them.
I thank you.
Now that we're done thanking one another, let's get to work. We must determine if Ciri is still on Ard Skellige.
I was hoping we could go together.
I'll need my instruments. And there's one thing I must yet verify. Head south. The anomaly we should investigate destroyed a stretch of forest along the shore of the bay. A successful feast on all counts, Krag. I will see you later.
Alright. That gives us yet another ability point. Wow, it got dark. Still, this is as good a place as any, I suppose. Stick you there. So I have two of these. Not enough. No. Go Griffin. Now we can put our Griffin medallion back in place. And move. Need to find something in particular here.
last night too?
No. Now we wait for morn.
What's this? It's adornment? No, it doesn't. Friends we show heart, foes we show heart. Greetings, White Wolf. I suspected you'd come by. Bah! I was sure of it.
Oh, yeah?
The best stocked armory in all Skellige is right here at Cairtrolde Castle. Everyone knows it.
I'll gladly see for myself.
Take your time. Give them all a careful look.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Beautiful. Abram Savi's gear. This contains notes to the woven gear as well. Let's see if you have anything else worth my attention. Afraid not. Oh well. Hmm. All right. There's that.
Looking for someone who can make me a master quality breastplate.
Never known a master who wasn't a dwarf. Fergus, perhaps? Say he's holed up somewhere in Velen.
So
Alright. We'll see if Yenna is willing to discuss after a moment's meditation.
Interested in a weapon? There's a tale behind every item I've got.
tell me a story about one of your weapons.
See this sword? You know by its crafter's mark that it was forged in the Isles. It belonged to Lars, who would have been the same age as I.
What happened to him?
His wife went missing during a nasty storm. It was said the goddess smiled fondly on her, so Lars refused to believe she was truly dead. He ran out on the rocks and begged Freya to give his wife back, left his sword behind to show the goddess humility, and never returned for it.
Selling that same sword now?
We could have tossed it in the sea, but fish got no use for blades. He had no family, so I'm selling it to the right man.
What are you peddling?
Oh, Altung. Interesting. Very interesting. Wyrock. Let's see what we need for Wyrook. Oh. Gnomish whetstone. That one will be a little tricky to come by. But we've master weapon repair kits here. And don't like doing this. Don't like doing this a bit. But in the search of good gear, things must be done. And now, wow. Be seen.
So long.
So. Let's head this way. Make no guarantees of this way being faster, but it works.
These continental dandies come a-strutting them. We gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
So. Going to take off my swords. What I've got on my side right now is the dueling pistol. It's not bad in terms of what it can do, but it's not exactly good either. Just proficient. Well balanced. There's the Kakerlak as well. Smaller. Designed to have a higher critical hit bonus, and you can see it is physically much smaller than the dueling pistol. But now, Now we've Wyrock. And this thing is more or less a fucking hand cannon. Long barrel. Decent critical hit chance. Massive critical hit bonus. And additional attack power over the regular dueling pistol of its type. All that aside, though, let's put my swords back.
Greetings. I'm Geralt.
The Witcher known as the White Wolf, I know. They tell stories about you every day round here. Looking for an open seat at the table?
I'll be fine. Just wanted to talk. Gotta say, I like the place.
I should hope so. Found it a ruin when I came here from Undvik. Gulls shitting into the tankards through the gaps in the thatch. I bought the hut, rolled up my sleeves, and made a proper alehouse out of it.
Why do you call it the New Port?
Hunting Yuri. Owned the old port on Undvik. Few of my former customers come here evenings to reminisce about the old times.
What you got?
What smells so delicious?
Botchling? Earth Elemental? Scorch. And that. Nice. Okay.
Heard Hjalmar came here to gather men for his expedition.
Aye, he did. Such spirit. Stormed in, swept the bowls off the table, jumped atop of it and cried, "I'm sailing off to seek glory. Who's with me? Who wants to cut off that bloody giant's head?"
Guess that was enough to recruit a longboat full of men.
They carried him out on their shoulders, yelling all the while, "We'll win back the forge, string that giant up by his gizzards." Should have seen it, Witcher. Brought tears to my eyes.
Hjalmar seems popular around here.
He is cracksome.
Clever lad. Put together a fine crew, hardy drinkers and warriors both. By the times I've had to piece together tables and benches after hosting them. The Undvik lads he took on, no spring minnows either. In fact, was a clan Tordarach man gave Hjalmar the idea for the expedition. The shipwright, what's his name? Viggy? That's him. Hoped to earn a new byname, the Fearless. Till now they'd called him the Loon.
They wanted to take back a forge. What's that about?
Never heard the Undvikers forged the best armor in these isles. Their swordsmiths are nothing to sneeze at either.
Because we made our blades like the dwarves forged the hills.
Soft layered core fitted with a hard steel coating.
How do you know? That's a clan Tordarach secret.
Got some friends who are dwarves.
Mayhaps you do. But the ore from the mines of Undvik, why, not even... Well, no one's got it. That's that.
True enough.
Hjalmar must have had a plan. Tell me about it.
Plans? Ha! They didn't even know where to look for this giant. As I recall, Viggy wanted to cross a frozen lake and scale the mountains.
They say the giant came from there, awoken by the frost that gripped the land around the tower.
To the harsh winter. Suited that man-eater perfectly. Reckon Only get worse. Even the gods. Well.
Another one don't believe Ragnarok is nigh. You'll see. All of yous.
We'll see.
So long.
Glad to be of service. If you need to know more about Undvik or the Giant, ask Axel, or that one over there, or Enter.
Alright. So, I need to take a few moments, fix some things. I'm going to get rid of the firearm belt holster mod and make it so that I can actually use the damn things normally. Instead of, well, having to waste a pocket slot on the damn things when I'd rather have something like one of these. Particularly this. So, we're gonna make a quick save. For YouTube, I'm gonna cut the recording here. Not cut it, but pause it. And for Twitch, I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with this. Alright. We are back. I had a bite to eat. As you can see, I've fixed the firearm belt holster mod.
I'm looking for men from Undvik.
You've oars from the Isle, and I once cut those waters with nary a race. Could trace you the shoreline in my sleep. A lovely excursion, if not for the bloody sirens.
I'm the one to ask. Me or Axel and Tardarok? He's over there. What can a bloke from our Skellige know about Undvik?
Heard you trilling a different tune when Hjalmar was gathering his crew. Your love for the Ancrate fade that quick.
That doesn't mind Dan Dyer.
Hjalmar's from there, or so he claims. And you seem to know these waters. Why didn't you sail with Hjalmar?
Because that kind of expedition needs a true leader. And a whelp looking to collect bumps on his skull can only be its doom. Once
You'd rather sit in your arse nose in the air, you Zarakinian princess. Brave lad comes along. You sail with him. I'd have sailed with Hjalmar if only those seahorses hadn't banjaxed my knee. Would have sailed instead of sharing a table with a grumpy barnacle like you.
You'd sail with anyone who'd let you aboard. Crag's daughter included.
You mentioned sirens. Many on Undvik?
So many. More on the other isles.
Bollocks.
Once they attacked Lars and me when we were fishing. Before we could drive him off, they pulled Lars in the water and scratched me up so bad that... Boy!
Drive away the sirens? How's that work?
Ha! Plain to see you're no islander. With a horn wall's horn. One toot, and they plough and scurry off so quick the waves rock your boat.
Need to get to Undvik.
Another thrill seeker. Well then, listen close, lest you end in a watery grave. Sail out of port and head southwest. Watch for rocks protruding like pricks out of the water. You'll have to do some tricky tacking to get past them. Some of them shorter, just below the surface, so careful not to scrape right over them. They breach your hull, you're done for, 'cause just a few minutes in that icy water makes a corpse. One time I remember...
Stick to the point.
Oh, fine. Watch for the currents, 'cause they can drag you off course, dash against the rocks even. With a bit of luck, you'll land on the same beach where Hjalmar landed.
Nice talking to you, but time I was on my way. So long.
Fair winds to you.
You.
What do you want?
I'm looking for people from Undvik.
They're dead.
See now, I heard many survived.
Stubborn, get your... What do you want to know?
You there when the giant attacked?
Aye, I was. One of the Jarl's personal guards. I failed him. Led no credence to what the priestesses said. We'd be punished. For robbing the earth of iron, forging it into blades that men kill one another with, that Freya would punish us. Perhaps they spoke the truth.
Jarl of Undvik. Tell me about his death.
Jarl Harald Houndsnout. His whole crew died that night. Wilmar, Wilfred, and Wilhelm. I reached them too late. Saw the giant dash Wilmar against a rock. He fell right beside me. All his bones broke, wriggling like a salmon on the sand.
Harold was dead by then?
What? No, Jarl fought like a bear. Slicing and dodging and hollering, then slicing again. Couldn't save himself, though.
How did you manage to survive?
First I heard the giant growl to those flying sirens. Damn me if he weren't giving them orders.
Under stress, men see all kinds of things.
I know what I saw. Rushed to help the Jarl, but one of the cunts sunk her talons in me, lifting me up. Tried to take me to their nest. Pecked me apart, I reckon. But I broke loose of her grip. Plummeted from quite a height. Crashed hard, couldn't stand. Last thing I saw, swarm of sirens swooping down on the Jarl, thrashing round him. He yipped, he yelped, he screamed, he hollered. Then silence. The men escorting the women and the children to the ships took my unconscious flesh away, brought me to Ard Skellige.
I should go.
Yeah.
All right. Let's find this. Bear School gear. Gotta be some boats this way, or a fast travel signpost. What's this about a tower?
I got a job for you. There's no point
Someone just got struck by lightning.
All right, let's go to mine. We'll talk there.
So what's the matter?
You see that knoll beyond the village? Weren't a thing there for centuries. Till one day we awoke, bam! There were a tower atop it. And all of a sudden lightning started pounding down, as if the Noggle Fair itself was sailing in. Hasn't stopped to this day. Something's got to be done. About the storm. With waves like that, we can't fish, nor sail out to raid.
You tried getting inside the tower?
Have we tried? Very same morning the tower appeared. We went right off. Old village or nearabouts. Folk wanted to welcome its owner if he came in peace. Drive him off if he came with ill intent. We knocked and banged, but no one answered. So we opened the door, and that's when our knees turned to jelly.
Why?
Because beyond that door was something like a sheet of water, but standing upright. Never seen such a thing in my life. Druid said it were magic. Gathered 5 brave lads, and they all monastery. No sign of him since.
Alright, I'll look into it.
Fine. I'll look into the tower.
But not today.
Once you're in, cast your eye around for the folk from our village. Our druid and 5 good lads. It'd be a bitter shame to lose them.
You have my word.
Hemdall guide you.
Hear that noise? That's Freya, grinding her teeth. Means wars are brewing. Time to sharpen our swords.
With Bran dead, who will lead you?
Don't need a king to stick it to the Black Ones. No reason to wait.
Show me what you have in stock.
Hopefully you've some bullets. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, I see how it is. Right bastard you are, you know that? Alright. And there we are. Need to find the thread of magic.
Could you craft something for me?
And there we go. Take a break.
Farewell.
Reason I did that is this. This gives me access to some additional sign intensity.
Damn the Black One!
I'm thinking about it. Let's do this. Now, I already have one equipped right now. Unequipping it, that makes 3. Now we go back into alchemy. We find yellow mutagen. Equip that. And we'll get quite a hefty stamina boost from it. 42% additional. Hard to get much better than that. For the time being, anyway.
Time to end this.
Too easy. What the fuck? Alright. Now we go. Oh. We got a rabid rock troll.
Never in my life have I grappled so fiercely. Still, who else wants a shave?
Cave troll liver. Remember needing that for something, don't remember what. Oh, poor fool.
closer.
Alright. The reason I went this way, the path leading to the Clan Twirsag Castle, it's not in the best of shape. Alright. We're almost there. Let's take everything. Everything! I'm actually gonna swap to a crossbow. Or maybe this. That, silver bullets. Yeah. Use this as well. Remember some of the things in this place. No, I'm in for quite a tricky fight. I want to be ready. Though I don't remember the order in which they come out. I do know that I will be fairly safe slapping some of this on my sword here and now. All right. Yeah. I'm sure you may have noticed something there, that the smaller gun, the Kakerlak, made a different sound. You've nothing I need. How long have you been in here, I wonder? Fuck. Well, looks like we've no choice but to take this way out.
Time to end guests. No, since your mom's a bitch.
Really?
Not too late to surrender.
You know, you should be igniting right about now. Knew they'd be coming. That's why I set up in advance. And now we may leave this place. kill the rabbits? Oh. Wait, what? Did that just say fucking werewolf trophy? No. Harpy trophy, okay. But then... Why did you give me a werewolf mutagen? Of all things. Huh? Genuinely curious right now. Why? That is literally nothing. It is useless. I cannot use it at all. I've already made the damn potion. To go over here now.
Greetings. If you're in need of a weapon, I'd be glad to forge something for you.
Despite being an armorer.
Let me have a look.
Hoping you can make me some armor, pal. Some good ones. Bear in mind, I can pay. But you're likely to pay as well. Armor. Let's see. Technically, you shouldn't even be able to make this, but because of a mod I have, you can. There.
So long.
Time to leave. Bridge to Kertrolde. Good spot as any to go, and it'll get me the armor.
Best blade's not worth shining a week
What's that supposed?
Grab this. Alright. Throw you in there. Along with you. And you. And you. Now. You come with me. Along with you. And this. And this one too. Anything else worth something? Might as well take the trophies. Oh shit, biscuits! Snap your damn backpack, Val. Alright. Sounds like my dog is trying to go nuts. Oh well. Are you
So you're back.
a journeyman?
Was right, wasn't I?
Might not look at your stock.
He's a journeyman. Excellent. My dog is about to get his ass kicked. Alright. Craft. Earth sign. Gauntlets. And trousers. Excellent.
What do you think? Who will be the next king of the Isles?
Hjalmar, clear as day. Lad's brave and generous. And from Croc's own line. No better claimant.
And what if, Theris were to become Queen of Skellige, huh?
So long.
Wonder how he'd react then. Alright. Very nice. Very nice. This gives us access to multiple styles now. Luckily, I'm preparing a general use build. Insanely overpowered. Gotta get to that point first. Alright, let's go. We are going to make a fast travel point here. Damn it, Roach. Let's see. Oh. Fuck it. Guess we run. Oh, and to be fair, I have my... I just swap back to the normal moveset right now. I have things set up so that I can left click for fast attacks and right click for heavy attacks. You saw what the medallion said. Well, it does indeed make all attacks heavy. Hello, Griffin!
apologize to her, Miko, or you'll be the bull. I'll wield the stick.
There ain't no Kickismores here.
How did you miss that fucking bad? I was listening. Half a dozen arrows, man. Half a dozen.
Same thing each time. Snares sprung. Earth tramples blood with their flesh.
Come on, go. You gotta touch the whale's skull. Ain't afraid, are you? Nay, but what?
Friends we show
Come
heart,
on, Gary.
foes we
Change
show
his
our
dare.
axe.
He doesn't
Remember
gotta go
that.
to the cemetery, it's haunted.
You heard? My dad prepared like you just for a day.
Maybe Lars will bring some hair hides back from the hunt.
We're here. The hot springs.
Huh? Water's like anywhere else, except it's warm.
Why'd you bring us here? Even to take a bath?
has this been? I wonder. So I've been yapping and this has been up. Ah, fuck. Got rates. Now then, let's deal with these guys down in the forest. Knuckles? Oh, no! Oh! Oh, shit. Okay, explains why there was no, Necker Guardian. But now I'm gonna need to make more silver bullets. Let's go. Ruined Inn.
Should have quit before we began. Gonna make you wish you'd turned tail and
guess that worked. Nothing on high. Lower. And the glow. Great. Easy. Sounds like more neckers. In keeps notes, huh? More neckers. Great. I'm almost certain it's neckers too. Blue mutagen. Perfect. Means we can finally increase our sign intensity by a factor fold. Now we go here, take you off. Go back here. Master Blue Mutagen. From here we go back into our character menu. And see that? That's what we call a factor. Because that is a lot. Now to ensure that we keep it, Perfect. Fuck! Hate that damn thing.
Siren Den. Gotta ruin it for them.
Unfortunate that. Alright. Okay.
Take a gander. My first expedition to the continent, and just look at the tankard I brought back.
Not bad. Could near fit 3 pints.
So fancy. Decorative painting all over.
That's no tankard. That's a bedpan, you fool. For shitting in.
Got yourself a new nickname, Olaf Shitgulper.
Lord Sarah's dropping for a visit.
It is an honour to host on Kate's daughter.
She come for a reason? Or just to visit?
I don't know. Must have a matter to tend to.
You didn't ask her?
Yeah, I'm not one to pull folk by their tongue. If they don't want to talk, they shouldn't.
Ah, you're useless. We serve her who is bird.
Sorry to interrupt.
You need something? Come, let's have a pint and a chat.
Thanks, but I'm short on time. Looking for a girl named Ceres.
Crach and Crate's daughter. She was here, but I've not seen her away.
Take care.
Thanks and take care, pal.
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and crone.
Alright. Can't see shit without cat potions, so we're gonna meditate the night away. figure while I'm here, might as well refresh my bombs. Well. Some of them anyway. Those both use cave liver. And what about you? Aranya. Of course. Of course. Alright.
Can you toss an axe? Me brother can?
What brings it to me?
Wouldn't mind a look at your wares.
Damn. Have no idea if those swords are gonna need. Sure not. But I do know what you can help me with. Okay. I was under the impression that you got 8 out of a fucking ingot, but I guess I was wrong. Journeyman. All right.
Farewell.
Inky waters the wine.
More trouble. To make your daughter a priestess and pray, I could have married a continent. Sure, the goddess favors
Alright. Let's get the last of the diagrams we need. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, damn it. Nils, eh? Let's see what we've got. If I'm right, This'll lead right to the Siren's Cave. Actually, while we're here, let's see what you got.
Damn the dogs. You don't look like one to haggle.
Show me what you got and we'll see. So long.
What's your step? See you're not from round here. What's brought ye to speak of?
Heard you've got a job for a witcher.
Aye. My sister's near drilled a hole in me gut pestering me. I hung on notice, hoping she'd let up. Truth be told, didn't really expect anyone to take an interest.
What's this about?
Me sister's betrothed. He's disappeared. Folks say he done a run-up. Sis claims she saw a beast carry him off.
Sensing you just don't believe your sister.
They had their ups, they had their downs. Neil's thoroughbred skirt chaser, and Brit's just not easy to be around. But family's sacred. You willing to look into this?
I'll see what I can do. Want to talk to your sister first off.
Brit and Niels had their favourite spot, cliffs north of the village. Ever since he went missing, she's been wandering about there.
Thanks. I'll go see her.
Alright, let's go talk to Brit. Chances are he'll tell us right how to get right where I want to be. So
need to talk to you.
Leave me be.
Did you see Nils die?
I saw a shadow, great wings, like a cloud passing over the sky. Then I heard him scream. Something grabbed him, lifted him up, then flew off towards the caves on the shore. But he was alive, screaming my name.
I'll look into it. Ought to explore those caves Britt mentioned.
This is the place.
Stinks of carrion. Necrophages.
Damn, you're ugly.
Drowners couldn't possibly lift Nils into the air.
No. Know something else that can, though.
Siren tracks. A very big siren.
Now, as for how we get the last diagram, we gotta go this way. Paths don't exactly show up. But they do exist. The Ursine crossbow.
Melusine, the mad and dangerous Lady of the Depths. Clearly used to be worshipped here.
Alright, let's see the description on this. First Lion Witchers. Interesting. Looks like a combination of knight's armor and Witcher gear. Then again, kinda makes sense. I have plenty to sell to the smiths now.
Strange scale color. Not your everyday siren. Same scales as on the altar. Melusine cult didn't appear out of nowhere. The kitten has been living here a while. Went into hibernation some time ago, but it's awake now, and it's hungry.
Alright. I figure after this, we will head back to our Skellige and get the rest of this gear made. Set you to buckshot. I actually don't know if I need to blur or not. Considering it's a siren, probably. Then again, maybe not. So, we'll find out.
Nils. Gotta be. Some monster dropped him from high up. Britt wasn't lying.
Alright. Blurring just in case, because why not? Yeah. Alright. Give me a moment. There. No longer fighting sirens, so that's unnecessary. But we are going to look around. See if there's anything here we might be able to use. Ouch. Should have put Quen up. Wasn't thinking. But there we go. Back to full health. All right. Let's go. I am not wasting a bullet for this. I will, however, do this. Okay, enough of that. Enough fucking around. Got a contract to fill. I will consider that, though I make no promises. Damn it. There. Get that set up in a way that I can read it again if it updates. As I said, I will consider it. Let's go up here. Never actually tried to speak with Britt after.
The gods take pity on me. For fuck's
What's that?
Cork. Something so as I can see when a fish takes the hook.
And
Master Witcher?
Need to talk with you.
Found an old echidna in a cave on the shore. Tough beast, but I killed it.
So Britt spoke true? A beast took Nils?
And killed him. Body's in the cave.
I'll have to fetch it. Witcher, would ye mind telling Britt what happened to her betrothed?
Fine.
Fuck.
I'll talk to her. It's the least she deserves.
Feel like a damn fool now, not believing me own sis. Take this. Hard work deserves payment.
Farewell.
That's your step.
Never tried talking to her before that. Now we know for a fact that it doesn't work.
every lass would want a man.
Need to talk to you.
Leave me be.
Your betrothed is dead. An echidna captured and killed him.
Nels.
This won't bring him back, I know. But I avenged him. Killed the beast.
Thank you. Knew all along he was true to me. And so I'll vow to be true to him for the rest of my days. Take this gold. Tain't much, but I want you to take it.
Thank you, but I won't accept any coin from you.
Why do you offend me so?
Don't take it the wrong way. There are things even a witcher shouldn't take coin for.
And bad news is definitely one of them. Alright. Hey, why am I flying over here to the fast travel sign? What the fuck is wrong with me? I have a book with a sign that gives me portals for a reason. Use the damn thing, though. Honestly. Now then. Current objective. Get to the armorer.
Friends we show heart. It's, adornment. They engraved it. Melt this blade of gorgeous ground. Adornment. So you're back. Was right, wasn't I?
No. Need you to craft something.
For me, will you?
The Ursine Witcher Bag. Now we'll see what you got in stock. Nothing new. Then, what did I expect? Giving you a lot of money lately. Time you give some back to me. Alright. That should be just about everything.
So long.
Stick that there.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Stick these in here. Alright.
Interested in a weapon?
Interested in a weapon and what you have to sell. Now you've got a lot of these, bud. Maybe I ought to take some of them off your hands. Alright. Earth sign silver. Check. And earth sign steel. Check. Alright.
So long.
Hey, wait a minute. Still need to get something else from you. Forgot about it. Because you don't usually need to go about this. The Earth sign crossbow.
So long.
Now.
You're pale. You drink that? That's supper time. So much. You drink last night too?
Alright.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Go to a safe point so that we can make a save. I'm honestly tired. Make a hard save here. Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed, consider following, consider leaving a like, or consider subscribing if you're on YouTube. Check the top right corner if you're on YouTube as well for the playlist if you're on Twitch. Whole thing is also going to be uploaded on YouTube, minus the part where I was fucking around changing some of the mods. As I said, thanks for watching, and I hope you all have a wonderful day. Till next time.